Convoys.
Glasses back on. Gonna need those.
Collection of
Right?
speeding fines.
Yeah. Oh, I'm many things, Steve, but I'm not a false advertiser. Alright, job market. I should have probably picked out a job. Oh, truck. Wait, no, I can't upgrade my truck.
I want to make sure we're in the same spot, which we are. Alright, good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Quick job? Yeah, that's the quick job one. Alright. Now I want
hmm
to eventually have 100% of the roads in this game.
Yep.
It's gonna take time, because I think we've done like 4% of them. At
Yeah.
least I have using this character.
Do you have your own truck?
Not yet. And honestly, I'm kind of afraid to breach that gap.
Okay. Because if you do, the I've got like ones for like $36,000.
Oh.
Yeah. But I've got my own truck.
Hmm.
Alright, you select the
Don't
job.
pay more, don't they?
You select the job.
Alright, I think it's pretty bad.
No, see, because
Where?
I've got my own truck, I'm pretty sure you'll have to pick a job near me.
Where are
Oh,
you?
we were going to test that. I'm right where you are. So when you go job market, and you
Yep.
go quick job, just select... Oh, shit. It doesn't tell...
It doesn't say where we are.
Alright,
Where's the
I'll...
map?
We are in Ontario.
Oh, we're in Ontario.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can. Alright. Alright. Oh, we can all the way to Steamboat Springs. I don't remember that. Probably one of my many fast travel. Ontario. Ontario. Wow. Oh,
It's...
scrolling does that.
Yeah.
Ontario to Cedar City in Utah.
Well, how about...
Oh yeah, that's a bit of a good route.
How about one... You host this one and make sure I can connect to it. And then when we get to wherever we're going, I'll find a job and we'll see if it'll just automatically give you a truck.
Mm.
If not,
All right.
I will find something out. I'll figure something out.
Oh, you can actually fill that out for the types of cargo with That's neat.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, and filter out the truck types. Oh, there's the tank job. Well, come on, computer.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Ah!
Mm.
I can just quick travel. But it costs me money.
Ah,
But I'll do it.
well, where you're in Ontario as well, right?
It cost me $3 to get it to quick travel.
From Ontario to Ontario.
Yeah.
This sounds unusually productive of you. Oh, I've forgotten how to turn the headlights on again. The hazards are going already.
L. It's... See, F for flashing, L for lights. And K is for kill everybody's retinas with your high beams. Oh no, it doesn't. It just takes me to a... I fucked up.
You know what? Where are you? What do you mean you fucked up?
I, it,
You
it
started moving at me.
it takes me to the closest service bay, and not to the job itself. So I spent $3 probably moving 10 meters across the road instead of like right next to you. That's right. I'll be there shortly.
Good. Want me to wait? Good at waiting. Every second I'm off the road is a life saved.
Yeah. Waiting can only be a good thing to the greater good. God damn
Yeah.
cops.
that sun rising or setting?
Uh,
It
okay.
says 6:25. That could be either way.
Well, mine says AM, so I'm gonna guess AM.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. I don't trust the headlight keys you've just given me, honestly.
You could press 2 and get out and have a look.
I am looking.
I ain't stopping.
That would be why I hadn't turned it on yet. Oh, we're off to a good start.
I am driving with a genius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But at least
I'm
what that
actually
means is you can select any job, and I can just.
scooch on over, but immediately lost $3.
I wonder if I will have the job. I think
Oh, this is not a collision zone, is it?
no.
Oh, should not be rolling. Alright, now that it's been about 5 minutes, then we're going to be talking. Welcome to the stream.
Uh,
Trucks in, once again. Making the world a scarier place, as we love to do. Or for the delayed start, we were going to play Armor, but
uh,
yes, right.
Instead of shooting each other, we're gonna crash into each other.
Exactly.
I can't see
Oh
anything.
no, stop. I do not want us to be inside each other on the beam.
It doesn't. It starts the second we leave. We tested this last time we played.
In fact,
You may not have realised we did, but we did in fact test. All I'm glad is I'm
fully
ahead of
noted,
you.
actually, Nick, under any and every context, I never want other people to be inside. Okay, take that.
I see your point and agree.
Now, what exactly are we trucking? Because I didn't even read the contract. I
They're
just
pressure
started reading
tanks,
it.
reservoir tanks.
Ah, so not the kind of things we want to hit.
Not the kind of things that you want to cut. They're not dangerous or explosive.
Oh.
They are. They're essentially silos.
Ah, like grains. Like grains. Oh. Yeah, move on, truck. Come on. Ugh. Honking great big thing. Ah, shit.
Oop. Welcome to Nothing Stops Us Transport.
Matthew, this maniac. Endless shit for changing lanes without indicating. I had a great view of it from here on the shoulder. Saw every second you killed me, bastard.
If you're wondering why I'm so far ahead, it's because I do not want to be anywhere near that maniac.
What the fuck? Okay, that time he actually hit me.
How
It's
far
about
behind?
sun,
Oh, you're not too far behind. Yeah. I wish I could travel at this speed in real life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting at a... Well, the speed limit is 113 k's an hour. If I could sit at 110 in my truck, I'd be happy.
So, the speed limiters, they don't actually like jam your pen out of certain point, do they?
No.
Or maybe only hit a certain speed.
Yeah. Um, from my knowledge, there's two ways they work. One is electronically and one's mechanically. Mechanical ones, I'm not entirely sure, but the other one just goes up. Essentially just goes off your speed or your speedo or something. So I'm not 100% sure on how they work, but yeah.
That's
Yeah. But because they're electronic, you can theoretically hook up a laptop to them and reconfigure them so they will let you travel at 105 or 110.
hack into the mainframe.
Yeah. Get out your what do I call it? I can. Oh shit! You're catching up to me.
Yep. Oh god. I've just noticed the sound difference when you stop mashing the accelerator.
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
It's funny when you put the truck, make the truck engine work to opposed to when you don't.
Now the map is saying we've been down this road already.
Yeah.
If we were in the oncoming lane, would it still count us as having traveled that?
Sometimes, yes, sometimes no.
Probably not good.
Exactly.
Which state are we in at the moment? Is it still Oregon?
Which way did we head? I guess we're in Idaho.
Yes.
I'm only guessing because there's an Idaho sign on the minimap.
Neat.
Why is that?
Ah, just the landscape.
Mm.
A lot of variation over in America, isn't there?
Yeah. But they would also have to make it different for the game to make it a bit more interesting. Come on, car. Come on, car. Ah. I hate slow cars.
I agree.
I got a question. You crashed yet?
I'm not that far behind.
Yeah, but have you crashed yet?
Ah, yeah. You know how it is. Not catastrophically.
Well, that's a start. I just got a speeding fine.
Oh, someone checking ahead.
Yep. There was a cop pulling out of a petrol station. Welcome to hell. Entering private area. Leaving private area. Entering non-collision area. Leaving non-collision area.
I don't understand that.
You want some bad news?
You sound really excited asking that question.
There's a toll road up ahead that we're gonna have to go through.
What?
Yep.
You have to pay
Yep.
tolls in this?
Oh no, that's a scale. Don't worry. There are tolls in.
What is that?
There are tolls.
I've never seen one.
You just haven't gone to the right areas.
Probably.
Ah shit. I need to stop for a coffee.
I'm fully confused up, but
Yeah. You tend to be when you're doing the quick trips, but because I only own truck, every trip counts.
yeah.
You need fuel. There's none for a while. You went past the only. Oh, there's one a fair way up after the toll. The scales. There's one.
You hanging in there.
You know, you could just slow down a bit. Not constantly be mashing the accelerator.
But
And
even longer to get to
how the hell did that? How the hell did that happen? I was sitting on 130 k's an hour in 113 zone, and I got to bypass the.
Well, because they don't go by speed, do they?
Well, that's the pattern that I've noticed.
Were you on the shoulder?
Nope. For all intents and
Oh god,
purposes,
this turn up here.
are you only just there? It's literally not that far from there.
Right. I read it in. Pull in!
You'll see me just leaving.
Fuck. Wait, no one's over there.
Oh shit, there's a traffic jam up ahead.
Is there? Oh, good. Need a handicap.
What handicap?
Need to catch up?
Nice joke. What?
Oh,
You sound really panicked.
so much is going on at once. Turn the wheel. There we go.
You out of there yet?
Getting out of there now.
Took you long enough. Took me less time to stop and get a coffee.
35 k's an hour is oh, to the point of like a $1,300 fine.
My fine for going 13 k's an hour over was only 500 dollars.
Oh, yep. Oh, I see the traffic.
It's like a literally as you pull out.
Mm.
Well, that gave me quite a nice gap. So, if you need fuel, Hamish,
Mm.
if you when you come to the next like bypass, if you take a right ah and follow it, you like it's an overpass thing. If you follow that
Alright.
around,
Well, alright.
yeah, that's your next option for fuel.
Man, we've already done this route.
Eh.
Where are we going wrong?
Well, it doesn't tell you where you've been on the thing.
Yeah. Where have we gone
But yeah, if you take the right on the overpass and then left, and then there'll be a petrol station on your right, and then you just have to either pull out and turn left to get back on, or you turn right and it'll take you to another thing to get you back on.
Make it sound so simple.
Clear as mud.
This truck giving me attitude, truck.
Actually, you know what? I might stop for fuel as well. The problem is for you, Hamish, or problem is too, these articulated trailers, they can only go in certain states and all that, so if you choose them, you're not always going to be able to go to places you haven't been before.
Hmm. Well, it, I'm assuming the filter will let me take out like articulated trailers.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, I always leave it in because it's fun, but
Well, if we get to 80% or something, and there's just nothing else left to cover the last few years. Now,
ah, fuck
was
off.
it only in Euro Truck Sim, or was it in this one as well? Where when your company's big enough, you get other employees working for you,
This
making
one,
your company money. This one?
yeah,
Alright.
you just have to buy them trucks.
See, that's a bit more incentive to do well,
Yeah.
because then we would be the need to be to go
Mm,
in the master streets.
yeah. So what I tend to do is I'll buy my first truck, save up the money, then you have to upgrade your shed too,
Mm.
because you need your shed to be able to hold. Like at the moment, the yard that we have only holds one truck, which is ours,
Mm.
and one only allows you to hire one driver. So, why did I come this way? Oh well, clearing off more streets. But
So here.
yeah.
Oh, oh man, that's stop sign. Man, think it'd be down.
Yeah, you turn
Where
left.
you've gone, that's on over the overpass? Yes. Yes. I can work a map. Bow before me.
Not in your life, Nelly. Holy shit, cattle grid. Yep. If you come the way out I went, there's a cattle grid.
Well, that's the more fun.
I want to see if I can see. Hey, I can see Hamish.
Hey!
Theoretically, if you look behind the big cream buildings, you'll see me drive past. Sucks to suck. I should probably turn those off. Oh, stupid cop. Now I actually have damage to my truck. Thank you, you piggy wanker.
Now, why in the hell would anybody be choosing to go through these weigh scales here?
Because you go through them to make sure you're not overweight. So when you go through the governmental ones, you know you're not going to get fined. Yeah. But in America, they can also do stuff if you know you're underweight, like you don't have enough freight to be overweight. Your axles can still be overweight because that's what they measure you on. So in America, they can actually um, a lot of their regular van trailers have movable axles. So what they can do is they'll pull a bar, and that releases the axles, and then they either drive forward or reverse back, and it moves it, and there's like notches, and
Oh, right. So they can readjust the position.
yeah, of the axles, which moves the weight of the load in relevance to the axles, which can then put them underweight. So yeah, they can do stuff like that, which I think is a good idea for the most part. I mean, it's another thing that can go wrong theoretically, so it's something else you got to watch for.
Suppose that's it. Try and minimize
Yeah,
features like that wherever possible.
yeah. But you know, in Australia, because we run trailers with tri-axles instead of tandem axles, the weight gets evenly dispersed over the group anyway. So the likelihood of you being overweight on one axle but not the other two is a lot lower. And because the three axles cover a larger area, you tend to know if you're overweight, you're overweight. You're not just got too much weight.
Yeah.
How many Ks do you have left to go?
500.
I got 380.
You're going quick.
Oh, I'm not hanging around, boy.
Got paid to stand around.
I'm paid by the K, not by the hour. Yeah. There's one thing that annoys me about tomorrow is that it's only been a couple of months or month and a half since our last public holiday.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got another one like early next month. We got them all in the first one.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. We need to have some months in like August, June, July.
I mean, I think one thing more public holidays.
I would even compromise and take some from the start of the year and put them later. But I'm also a workaholic, so I'm probably not the best person to talk about these.
Don't like all the time on them.
It's not that I don't like it. I just how to explain. I enjoy having the time off, but I don't need it the same as some people need it.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, I'm a workaholic and I've got a job I love, so there's no real reason me not to want to go into work. And to make
yeah.
everybody feel sad and get all the sympathy votes. It's like one of the best parts of my life at the moment, so, you know.
Just going into work.
Yeah, I fucking love work.
Why are you getting sympathy votes for that?
Well, a lot of people think it's sad that for some people to, like, essentially have only work in their life.
Nah, well, if you love your job, what is sad about it?
I don't know. I never got it.
That time I was most certainly not speeding, and they still pulled me in.
Well, I definitely was speeding and I didn't get pulled in, so maybe they've updated so it is random. Or maybe they've updated it to know that you constantly crash, so they're going to pull you in and leave me alone.
That's probably it. They probably caught out our street and they're like, oh, we gotta find these guys.
I forgot because I've got a new truck. It's got like tiny fuel tanks, so I'm just bleeding through fuel.
Yeah.
Especially sitting at 134 k's an hour.
Oh, so my my fuck over the weekend.
Yep.
My job as a political idiot has been completely fine. I think I might have mentioned we went to a 20 one night
Yeah, yep.
and on someone's property out in Cagle.
Yeah, yep.
It set up a swag.
Yep.
Now, girlfriend and I've got the swag set up fine.
Yep.
And when we first put it down, she's like, oh, the sand. So I pulled it back like 2 foot.
Yep.
Morning, it was still a fuckload of ants everywhere.
Yep.
But I managed to forget my sleeping bag. I had to bring one thing left in the car.
I knew the second you started talking about being in fields and camping, I knew something was about to go wrong.
Didn't go that wrong. Thankfully, the weather was nuts. And it wasn't
That's pretty harmless, but
I'm frozen to death, yeah.
instead of dating, we should call it babysitting when it refers to you.
Not sure I can even argue with that. I'm not dead. That's gotta count.
What? As somebody who's taken you camping before, I feel the need to go and talk to Tiali about improving her game. You let the irresponsible one not pack a sleeping bag?
I brought it with me and everything. I just left it in the
Was the car too far away to go and get it? Or was the car...
car. But we can't drive.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're on the pathetic plates.
Pathetic plates.
Yeah.
I thought they were perfect plates.
Yeah. Well, they're actually problematic plates.
I would agree. I nearly hit a bunch of cyclists there. It's a great start to the morning.
Well, if you did that, you'd get off them automatically. Nobody likes cyclists.
Oh, I'm starting to see why now that I'm no longer riding my bike. Back riding my car.
Ah,
I also hate those fuckers.
yeah.
Get on the footpath.
Those speed bumps are mildly infuriating. Why do they have to move? $99 Ks to go.
What? How are you 200k ahead of me?
I don't know. I literally just looked across at my number then. I was just sitting here driving, chatting to you, and I looked across, and it was like 99 Ks to go, and I'm like, what the fuck? I have dropped down. I have saved an hour on trip time. My ETA is like an hour and 10 minutes less than what it was when I started. Ah, me. You're just useless, aren't you?
Yep. Proud of.
Mm. That I had figured out. I'm gonna zoom out. You're a ways away. You're like a town and a half away from me. Why are we going into a town called Cedar? That's right.
Okay. Fucking with the camera angles. Not a wise idea.
Yeah, could have told
I
you
swear
that.
there was a way to like still see the mirrors in third person.
F2 I think it is.
Is that now? Oh, like.
If you press it again, you'll get the left one, then the right one, and then both of them.
That's right. Sometimes I wish I had rear view mirrors all the time. Like a helmet. Dangling on.
Yeah, you need a helmet.
Never have to worry about being tailed again, right? You can see it all the time.
That would just make your paranoia get so bad. I swear I saw some. I swear I saw somebody behind me. Sure, helmet head. There's somebody following you. Yeah, we believe you.
Bonus points if the helmet's wrapped into
You don't actually have mirrors on the end of the like outriggers. They're just really, really highly polished bits of aluminum foil.
hanging.
5 Ks to go.
I don't know where you made up all this. It must have been while I was repairing my damage.
Yeah, that would have helped me a bit too. Ah. Do you want my advice, Hamish? When you get to the place. Pardon?
Quick follow ahead.
No. Just before you get to the place, there's a right hand turn that can take you to where we need to go. Take that, because otherwise you're going to crash trying to get through the gate.
Alright.
Because it kind of looks like I'm just cutting through somebody's farm. But if you take the other road, it looks a bit like it might be a bit more Hamish friendly.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Just for that, I'm gonna break down trying to
Have you crashed that at all this trip? Like,
Only
majorly?
other cars. Not majorly. No, I'm improving. The repairs were only 10 grand. See, if this was my truck, I'd be in the negative now. But, nowhere near as negative as last time.
Ah. So, because of my new run, I've actually been practicing reversing road trains a lot more. To the point where I'm actually getting to the point where I can reverse these combinations pretty well. Not perfectly, but quite good. Yeah, yeah.
Well, good. Because if this is any indication of how hard it is, that's a skill and a half you're learning there.
You have no idea. It's
Like, actually, whose idea was it to have these things set up like this? I reckon they should have put like little tiny engines in the trailers and just remote control them.
they actually
So
worked.
they
They actually
fit back across.
they actually worked on something like that over in Europe, where they would actually get two or three prime movers and remotely connect them to one truck that is actually being driven by a person, and then they would well, not remotely control, but through sensors and all that, they'll just follow the truck in front of them. So essentially, they were like road trains, but every trailer had their own prime mover. So,
Did it work? I mean, there's got to be a reason we're not doing it now, right?
well, it would cost a hell of a lot between the sensors and all that. I'm going to be
Yeah.
patronising, and I'm going to come back a bit till I find you. That was a green light, you prick. Actually, I'm gonna. How far away are? I'm gonna.
5 feet down.
Uh, I'm gonna go and have a look at the upgrades I just unlocked. Or running every red light.
You, Mr. I unlock things. Pull it off. Because you're confident. What have you unlocked?
Well, new engine, possibly a new transmission.
Do they make any practical difference to gameplay?
Yeah, bigger engine, more power.
Okay.
Um,
So there is a reason to go for it.
theoretically, more gears is better than less gears, stuff like that. Somebody did actually do a side-by-side test of certain things, and they did. It did make a difference.
Okay.
Oh yes. Well, I could either go from a 430 horsepower engine to a 435, or a 450, or a 455,
Ooh.
and they all cost the same amount of money.
Why would you go for the 435 over the 450? Fuel consumption?
It actually tells you this. So this one is less good at regular cargo, better at heavy cargo. Maneuverability change is the same, better at hills, and all that. So it does make a difference.
Why would it be any worse at regular cargo just for having more horsepower?
So why? Why? It's like an extra. That one has a retarder on it, but I don't use the retarder anyway. 1229.
But that drove me, you see.
Hamish, this is my truck, not yours. You're not driving it. It doesn't have a retard.
Ah, that shouldn't count. I wasn't in the right lane.
Oh, that's an Australian one.
Ooh.
It says Cowboy Life, but it looks. Oh no, on that side it is. But on one side it kind of looks like a light horseman. We'll stick with the blue.
Here we go. Just as I'm about to pass out from sleep deprivation, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, apparently.
Yeah.
Hold on, I see what you mean about cutting across someone's dirt road. The GPS has just told me that the speed limit's 105 an hour.
Yeah. Why would I want to go? Oh, that's 180 gallon. Yes, more fuel.
Oh boy, I have fucked this up.
don't really care about that, but those I will change to that one.
You know, Sword Art Online, right?
Yeah.
They got the helmets plugged in and they can feel like their character's pain and all that.
Yep.
Imagine they set that up for this and you just got the whiplash of every tiny collision.
Well, for you, it wouldn't be every tiny collision.
You say, we did. Hey! I didn't lose any money on any section that time.
Holy shit!
Boom!
Just to rub it in, my truck's now better.
Oh. Alright, we were just pumping all the points into long distance.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you full long distance now?
Oh, I just got 2 skill points. Wow! Difference not fucking up next. I'm 1 away from being.
Okay. Because I completed it.
I've just more than doubled my. Oh, Nick. Nick, you never told me that.
Being competent was this good. Well, do you want me to try and choose a trip now? We'll see if you can join it. If not, what we'll have to try and do... Sorry, I'm fueling up. There we go.
We're in Cedar Springs, was it?
Yeah. Well, I got one going to Sacramento, California. Oh yeah, I've got to drive to it. Hang on. Give me a second.
California's northwest.
Yeah.
I know it's on the west. I think they don't have the east coast.
Nah, not yet anyway.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I haven't been there yet. If we can go from where we are to Sacramento, that'd be great.
Yeah, I haven't been there either.
Is it cutting straight through? I want to say just like directly westward.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can't remember the exact trip, but I think we go up. Oh! I don't have my lights anymore.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get them back next trip.
Wait, have you picked up the mission?
Can you accept it yet? No, because I haven't got it. I've got to drive to it.
So honestly, I just so not quite. All right. I almost accidentally voted. God forbid.
God forbid we have somebody competent in charge.
Remember, it's think before you think. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we get that driving done.
Alright, nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My bunny lies over the ocean. My bunny lies over the sea. My bunny lies over the ocean. So bring my bunny to bring me back. I don't stop for no one, no how. Nope. It was a train. I
Ah,
tried.
you pig.
I tried to go around the train.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you no longer have a truck.
No, there was an invisible wall.
I do wish they did away with the invisible wall. Uh, it probably saves them rendering out like a fuckload of the landscape that would just be, like
Yeah.
dirt. But even if it was just a box you could tick, knowing full
Shh.
well you'd be going into completely empty fields and stuff, it wouldn't
Mm.
be of any use to you.
Yeah.
I'd still love to be able to just drive out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Alright. I've taken the job. See if you can accept it.
Alright. Nuts.
You can't?
No, I just saw that that's what they're doing. Uh, you would take St. John, there it is. Why are we shipping nuts? Are those
I,
like nuts and bolts?
I didn't even know we were shipping nuts. I
Sure,
just
you.
I
I know
just
how much you love nuts.
I just took the first job that was available. It says you're here, but I can't see you.
I'm loading. I'm loading. Ooh, is that some lasery noise? Yeah. Why's my dash pink? I didn't need to know it was that color. Why did they put me in first person? Just to show me that. Is your dash pink as well?
Nope. Mine's green.
Oh, you've got your own truck. That's why. Cool, cool.
Do you know what? Maybe before we get too far, I
Yeah.
might go to the bathroom as well.
Ah,
And you know what? I'm gonna park here so you have to go through. You know what? I should have blocked it off so you couldn't have got through it all.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Won't wait. Keep blaring that horn. There we go. That's more like it. Turn these on. Is that pink? That it can't just be the lighting. I mean, maybe you'd get used to it. Do you like the fridge? The big red button cuts the air supply to the trailer. Can only imagine what that's for if you're towing cattle or something. They prove problematic. Gotta just stop to them all at once. Oh no, this is a sharp looking corner. Come on. Here we go. Yes! Professional. I wonder. Let's not find out if the train will still come with me parked on it. Don't think that's a risk I want to take. Oh no, this is gonna be a night run. Can't stand the night missions. It's gets so dark, and you can't see any of the levels.
I'm surprised you didn't just take off.
No! Why would I leave you behind? I mean, I might now. That is air competition. That's probably
Okay. Who's louder? Me or you stinking animal?
I can't even tell if I'm layering mine because you're yelling at. Wait. What's the air horn button again?
N.
Oh. No, I was not. I was pressing the wrong key.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yep. Try not to sound so enthusiastic. So how much money are you getting from this?
I didn't even look, to be honest.
If you,
It's not about the money for me, Nick. It's just about
how much I can annoy you?
I'm in your company. Yeah, it means you should give me a raise.
No. For that you're getting demoted. I don't like kiss ass.
You know what? Yeah, Ah! It says I'm getting $19,121.
Do you want to hear how much I'm getting?
27,000?
26,000.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. So they're charging you essentially $7,000 to use somebody else's truck.
Well, it winds up costing you.
Yeah, to be fair, you're gonna put about $30,000 worth of damage on it.
Yeah. Expensive Bubblegum ride you'll never have.
I think there might be a glitch in the game because I think your headlights are shining through to my cab, despite there being a great big whopping trailer in the way. So my dash is just super bright. Until we go around a corner and you're no longer, like, right behind me. Yep. It's definitely you, because you're just flashing your fucking lights. I forgot. I'm in manual. I can change gears. Just revving the fuck out of my engine then. My 450 horsepower.
Oh, shit. Fuck. This is why I don't want to buy
What the hell did you do?
Sometimes you steer off the road into a telephone pole, okay? No, it's an act of God.
No, no, you don't.
Sure, the company won't pay for it.
No.
Actually, maybe they would. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I don't take responsibility for that.
And there's your problem. You don't take responsibility. See, the sign that I just hit jumped out in front of me. That clearly wasn't my fault. You need to take responsibility, though.
Wait, was that or hit the car? Because it was still coming. I
Oh.
think that whole time I was worried about accidentally rear-ending you.
I've been doing really well. 5 minutes into second trip. Cattle grid.
Not even. It's the low light. Right, I was saying it to everybody watching before you got back.
Yeah.
I hate the dark visions because it's just so much more hazardous. That's exactly what I said. You could ask.
Ah, there we go. You know, there are things called brakes that will help you avoid having crashes, Hamish.
They just don't work on these big old trucks.
They,
I don't know why they even call them. Not like anyone even uses them. I know I don't.
see, I'm starting to see where your problems may lie.
I'm still on the fence as to whether this game would actually be easier or harder using one of those like steering wheels. And I don't want to pay the 350 bucks.
I can tell you from experience, easier. I had one for Euro trucks, Euro 2. It is a lot easier because you have a lot more control.
Yeah. But
No.
that's what I was thinking.
This you press the button and your steering wheel jumps.
Yeah.
Even reversing the trailers becomes possible because you have the control. How? Oh, you're not so far back.
The engine's on kind of full tank.
It's funny being on night shift now. I can tell you for a fact the only downside to night. Actually, I don't have any downside. It might be slightly harder to unload the truck. I don't know. There's generally less traffic on the road.
Oh, yeah, it'd just be a bunch of sexy car. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Ah,
No traffic.
no, fuck it. Your biggest hazard becomes the ruse. There's also
The ruse like RUSE as though it was some grand plan being orchestrated to fool you.
no ruse, as in ROOS.
I nearly give it a Joey growing up, man.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was tiny, wouldn't do a thing. Because of all the kangaroos we hit in your car,
Yeah.
very swiftly remembered I don't have a big fuck off bull bar.
Yeah.
Stoked the entire front end in like it did last time.
Yeah. Yeah. I even gave you a chance to catch up because I accidentally went the long way because I was going too fast to take the shortcut.
Let me know if you go by any like pit stops to heal up.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see any on the map. I don't want to spend too long looking at the map or break. I didn't see any for a while.
There's none that I can see for a fair while.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to King Konkin out.
Barely doing it.
Doing it more than mine is. Ah! I shut my truck off. That was scary. Yeah. The high beams also don't really do a lot in this game.
Yeah.
Ah shit, roadworks.
Wait, am I running this server?
Yes.
I wonder if I still have like roadwork frequency jacked up.
Well, I've only just come across the first one and
And normally they're everywhere, aren't they?
yeah. It must be annoying when you want to go and see your parents because of that set of roadworks, meaning you have to. Ah! Ah! Stupid, stupid car. I just had my first accident, Hamish.
Oh man.
I got
It is.
I got T-boned by a Land Rover.
Oh.
It was their fault. I was already out in the road trying to make a turn, and then they came up and hit me.
They do that sometimes in this.
Yeah,
Notice they would just like merge into, you know, one of your trailers.
yeah,
Not even near the front or tail end of your truck, just bang on in the middle.
yeah. I only got a whole 11% for it. I did because it's nighttime and I was in third person at the time. I didn't even see their brake lights go on. They must have done it deliberately. Yeah. Pricks.
Down those roadworks. Good or what? Come
No, you come up to where the cars are just parked in the middle of the roadwork.
on. Not even at stoplight
No.
or anything.
Yeah. Right, I just went on the grass beside him and kept going.
Now, uni has started to back up this semester.
Yeah.
One of the 2 units I'm doing. Well, we just finished week 2 and I've done half of week 1's work in 1 unit, so I'm
Yep.
already like a week and a half in.
Doing great. Doing great.
That's about standard. I'm used to that.
Yeah.
But one of the units I'm doing is psychology,
Yeah.
and the lecturer we got must have done one of the units we had last year. He keeps talking about it, so he was speaking for one of them. I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe I just took it before.
Yeah. Yep.
He makes a big point of starting it off. You know, he lists the names. Someone just flashed me. Does that mean this pops up ahead?
Nope. Means you got your high beams on.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. Where was
Social
He starts
science.
off by, yes, listing the names of 1 or 2 experiments, and then
Yeah.
he goes to, you know, summarize what it was about, and then he goes, oh no, wait, actually, I talked about that last year, and I'm not going to talk about anything that we did with that, because, you were all there for it, you've learned it, there's no point in us doing it again, and if
Yep.
you don't know, that's on you.
Yep.
He then proceeds to spend the entire 2-hour lecture talking about 2 or 3 experiments that we have covered at least 4 times across all the years I did last year. And one of them was interesting.
Yeah.
I want your take on it. It was
Oh.
this experiment.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, this one I could film, but I could just be talking out my arse and remembering the wrong one.
Yep.
Basically, they got these 4 unsuspecting victims.
Yep.
In their minds, they traumatized the shit. They would have a scientist
Yeah. Yep.
in a room sitting on a chair, strapped up as though he's tied to like an electric shock machine.
Yep.
And he'd be in on it. The subject, the person doing the experiment, who's actually being studied, wouldn't know that the person tied up to the machine was in on it.
Yep.
And they would bring this unsuspecting person in, and there was this big machine with all these knobs on it, and each one of these switches on the machine is
Yep.
you flick it, and they tell the person, the subject, that
Yep.
when you do that, it's going to give a shock to 90 other
Yep.
And it can up in a setting scale of 15 volts per volt.
Yep.
And all the way from like 15 volts at one end to 450 volts on the other. It's just on XXX, like the
Yep.
old voltage.
Yep.
And it was another scientist in with the person.
Yep.
They asked scientists in the other room simple questions, and every time the scientist got one wrong.
Yep.
Was the person who didn't know any better would need to flick the switch and zap.
Yep.
And long story short, they found that with only minimal pressure from supervising scientists in
Yep.
the answers to it, 62% of people would deliver a lethal shock.
Yeah.
Who's the other scientist in the other room? And
Yep.
obviously he was play acting, but he would, or when they did the thing,
Yeah.
act as being really shocked, he'd scream and he'd yell and he'd beg them
Yep.
to stop, got a heart condition and all that. So
Yeah.
it was as accurate as they could make it. And they were expecting like 1% of people might go that far.
Yeah.
And it was assault 2/3 of the people they got.
Yeah.
Kill the guy.
Yeah.
Isn't that shocking?
I would like to say no.
I explained that entire thing for that part and you don't even recognize it, Nick.
Ah.
What are we even doing here? But, you don't think that's surprising?
No.
But it's so many.
Yeah, but you look at all through human history and the terrible, from the Salem witch trials, you know, witch burnings, certain wars, even Hitler, you know, Hitler, there's, I was listening to something, I can't remember who or what was talking about it, or why, but they were talking about, they would get regular police officers, and, you know, regular guys with families and all that, and they would train them in such a way, and possibly torture, that they would be able to just, you know, essentially perform execution on Jews and all that, and not flinch.
Not think about it. Yeah.
So, yeah, with minimal, like, these guys had to be trained, and these guys were actually, you know, looking people in the eyes as they were shooting them, and oh shit, I just
Yeah.
did a Hamish. My truck's on its side.
Yes! I can catch up. Well, I know they identified a few things that they think contributed to it. Like
Yep.
it's in an unfamiliar setting.
Yeah,
Most of the people they plug in there with an experiment.
yeah,
Not to mention they weren't directly like shooting someone in the face.
Yeah.
They were pressing a button on air and they're in a different room.
it's amazing the
Yeah,
sort
well-
of mental gymnastics people can pull.
Yeah, well, even just changing the terms. You're not
Yeah,
electrocuting an unwilling victim. You're
Yeah.
providing feedback to the subject in response to
Yeah.
question, something like that. And it's just all these tiny little things. It doesn't change the fact that as far as people doing it, they were killing themselves.
yeah,
Because it said like lethal shot on there.
yeah, yeah. No, that it's people.
It's not-
People think people are better than they are. I don't think people are as bad as some other people think they are, but people think people are better than that they are. It does
Well-
not take a lot to go from I would never be able to pull the trigger to doing
Yeah.
it all day long. You know.
And well, it's something like Nazi Germany, very. At least from what I know, there's an ideology behind it. There's a belief there.
Yeah.
There's sort of reason behind people doing what they did.
Yeah.
Whereas this, there was no reason behind it. There was just a guy with a clipboard saying, "You have to do it."
Yeah.
Those exact words.
Yeah. That's it. I'm pulling the trigger all the way. Immediately. You ain't getting a warning.
We need to find that little that thing we found at your place. So we can move
Yeah.
fast.
The muscle stimulator or whatever it is.
You did shock me many times with that one.
Oh yeah.
Consistency across the years. That's what I like to see.
And I'll do it again. How many Ks have you got to go?
Like 840.
I'm somehow ahead of you.
I got a heap of red lights.
In that town?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I. You caught up to me so quickly there. Oh my god, you're actually paying attention to street,
Yes.
fuck.
I'm not in it to win it, Nick. I'm in it to profit.
Capitalism for the win.
Yes. One good cash injection is 30.
It's like
Can we get
you getting a job that actually pays you decent money. It's like, money's not so bad after all.
Yeah. I could use this.
Uh,
I don't like how when your engine cuts out, so you get headlights.
yeah. Well, I can't even see you on the... Oh, you're south of me. I'm north, you're south.
It's like a street light.
Yeah, but we'll meet up in, like, Reno. Maybe.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
Well, that's where they sent me when I tipped the truck over.
Oh.
That was the closest place with a repair shop.
Oh no. Now that you mention it, I'm really hoping
Oh, you didn't turn off. Or I haven't turned off. The rubble strips.
Rubble streets.
Rubble strips? You know when you go
Oh.
over...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, more roadworks! Guess what? I'm not slowing down for these fuckers either.
This poor guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Careful, Nick.
Why?
Wouldn't want to have to get towed again.
What was that, Crash?
If the vehicles were a little bit more responsive,
Yeah.
I feel like just a version of this, but we sabotage each other. I don't
Yeah.
know how they make that. That's basically Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Still.
I have been thinking about getting myself a Switch.
Yeah, well, as you know, I used to have one.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I'd use it at all, but I got that Zelda game and I broke mine.
Yeah.
Great, huh? They've even got stuff like Doom and Skyrim on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm also going to Queensland in September, so I might try and get one, but so I can have it on the plane.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Not to mention, when you have it at home, you can plug it into your TV.
I don't have a TV.
This green, cheeky little bus in front of me has come this close. Being rammed that many times.
Yeah. So how many Ks have you got to go?
700.
736.
Oh, good cash.
I'm ahead. I'm ahead by 20 Ks.
Said you've got 736 to go.
Yeah, and you said 750.
715.
Ah!
Ah,
I gotta put the metal down then.
I need to start speeding. Ah, this stupid little road is only 2 lanes. Keep seeing people overtaking me on fucking traffic.
And then stop because there's other traffic coming the other way.
I just know. Okay, I did it. Without dying. No, no. Turn back on engine. I need those lights. I keep doing it on the curves, Nick. Don't you laugh. This is like death.
Yeah, well, mine's on.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck is. You're going too slow for me. I'm employing the Hamish tactic of driving on the shoulder.
it's the invisible walls on the speed zone will never. Hey, that road works.
I just passed everybody in the third lane of a 2-lane highway. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, this bigger engine is doing so good.
You'll be there soon. Any day now. Can I start my own company, but not buy a truck for myself, and just hire employees?
Oh, you've already technically started your own company.
Oh,
Yeah.
is there a way for me to hire the employees without running my own truck?
Yes,
I feel like
but
that'd be a bit-
you take up a spot for a truck to be had. So when you
So
when
have
you
to
upgrade,
hire-
yeah, when you upgrade the shed for your next to get a truck, you could buy. That means you have 3 spaces for trucks. You can buy 2 trucks and hire 2 drivers, but you can't hire the third driver. If you want a third truck on the road, you have to drive it. Until you unless you buy a separate garage, which you can do, but they're a few $100,000. Then if you do that, then what you can do is you just, buy the other garage, and then you can put 5 drivers in that one. Or 3 drivers and then 5 drivers in that one.
I'm suddenly taking this very serious. Alright, when we get to the menu, you're gonna have to talk me through the step. If I can hire some money in the background,
Well, one of the
also using someone else's truck so I don't have to pay for a repair,
yeah.
that would be one of the chef's keys. That's how I'm going to
Keep this company profitable.
yes.
To be
So
well,
overtake the company and then buy it out, but I don't know if I can.
no. Just keep in mind though, you're the main profitable person for the company. Like, if somebody else brings in $10,000, you'll bring in about 30.
Yeah. Oh, but we're still gonna be doing these runs.
Yeah.
Again, the main problem is sometimes
You
I'll just
crash.
accidentally veer off the road and cost 20 grand on the spot. That's why I'm backing up.
Yeah. You just need to get good.
Or, better yet, plan around climate change.
Oh.
It feels close to it.
There's a few transport companies around, right? But a few smaller ones. Well, we have what's called a road train hookup yard in our area, okay? In our city. Yep.
Yep.
Well, one of these smaller companies had left a spare set of trailers in this hookup area because they figured that one of their drivers probably will crash eventually because they don't hire the best drivers, they hire the cheapest. and essentially they just had this spare set of trailers for when they crashed.
You put a pet.
Yeah. I must say, they had towed the trailers out on last week, so I'm assuming something's gone wrong with at least one set of trailers.
I like their thinking. That's my kind of business model.
Planning for failure is not a plan.
Isn't that all plans really are?
You prepare for failure, you plan for success. Fucking traffic.
Most of the trailers you see around, they have a curtain size, don't they?
Yeah.
Surely they can't cost that much.
These were tipper ones, and yes, they fucking can. You want me to tell you a story? Well, in our main depot, right, we have what's called a tug. A tug is a specific type of prime move designed to run around yards moving trailers back and forth. Alright? We, as a company, would hire a specific person to drive this special truck. We hired a guy. He was there for a month. In 3 days, he had cost the company $12,000 because he bent $2 at $5,000 a pop to fix, and ripped 2 curtains or put holes in at least 2 curtains in 3 days. So it cost the company. So yeah, and as somebody who's put a hole in the curtain, I know for a fact that they aren't cheap to replace. They're expensive to replace and nearly as expensive to repair.
How the fuck did this guy actually get this position?
Well, let's just put it this way.
Every day.
Let's put it this way. He did not last after those 3 days. My company is pretty forgiving. I have caused a lot of damage. You know, I've made mistakes. Other drivers have made mistakes. And they'll forgive and forgive and forgive. But you can't go around costing $12,000 worth of damage on 4 accidents in 3 days.
Yeah. He's literally costing them $4,000 a day.
Mm. Yeah. And you want to know one of the sad things, well, the annoying things was?
Yeah.
One of the dollies that he bent was my one, and I watched him do it, and I was talking to another driver, friend of mine, who was going back to Bunbury with me, and we were chatting, and I'm like, I swear he just bent my dolly. And he's like, I'm pretty sure he did, because we just both watched it happen. And we were just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And sure enough, I come in the next day, and my dolly has been swapped over to one that's not bent. How far do you have to go?
Glad when he got
Oh yeah.
I'm about to get Reno, and I will be stopping there for repairs.
I just went through Reno.
How are you heading? Oh, I can see you on that.
Yeah. The only difference is I'm not stopping for repairs, motherfucker. And I'm barreling along. Oh,
Not forget why you're coming down the route you are, young man.
yes, crash.
Probably not. Rename my Twitch channel.
For a game that you play every so often.
I feel like I've done silly before. Oh, Roblox. Why is it so mean?
Cause some fuck.
It was a setting.
Yeah.
I
I was gonna say, cause some fuckwit decided to jack them up so they're every 300k. Well, bye bye, Hamish boy.
Oh yes, the sun is coming up.
Here comes the sun. Oh, do you know? Do you know the song? Don't let the sun go down on me. You know what? Don't even know if that's the actual title.
I, I mean, normally I can recognize it, but I don't recognize
Like,
that. Why you
maybe
are?
cause I sing that song to myself, but I change it to "Don't let the sun come up on me" while I'm at work. If I'm running late, it's like "Don't let the." 147 k's, and now I'm kind of climbing a hill. So there goes all my speed and momentum.
Where do we turn off? Not distillery, that's the wrong word. Truckery?
Mechanics,
Mechanics? If they sell trucks, service.
dealer.
That's the one. I prefer truckery. That feels more fun.
Ah, you fuckwit! Just because I'm riding in the shoulder and just merged into the lane as you just. Okay, it doesn't mean you should do what you just did. I'm still
Doesn't mean
gonna.
what you've done is forgivable.
Exactly. I'm still going 112 k's up the hill. Come on. Come on, be kind. Be kind. No! Fuckwits. This is why people hate the government. Can you guess what I have to do?
All into conversation.
Yep.
Why do some of these dealerships have the tightest corners?
Because they want to make sure whoever they sell their trucks to can actually drive.
Oh my god, they don't even have to sell me anything, they just need to fix this hardware shit.
They have to sell you parts.
If this is how I treat my truck, right? How do they think I'm gonna treat them after they put me through this hellscape of car park?
Let's see if I can cut in line. Don't stop there. Don't stop like that.
Oh god, 40.
Ah, fuck ya. Move.
I really wish some of the like smaller barriers in this game were destructible, because it would just make it so much easier getting in and out of places like this. I take the 10% damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank god that guy's put on his brakes.
Haha, suck shit.
Stop! Oh, you dickhead.
I'm out of here. See you later, fuckwits. Not only did I have to stop to get inspected, weighed, I had to get inspected too. You'll have to get inspected. Of course. Those sniffer dogs can never catch me. Oh, you like a hundred. How many Ks?
360 currently.
226.
Oh, yeah, you're getting ahead.
And you've got a hill climb to go.
But my engine's not malfunctioning anymore, so stop.
Stop! Let me go!
Exactly.
Trucky. Don't let the sun go down on. Watch for wildlife. I will as I ram into it at full speed. How else am I going to get dinner?
Oh no, my god needs a nap. It's the middle of the day, man.
Yeah, when I sleep, Hamish.
At crisp 6:45 in the morning.
That's usually when I'm going to sleep.
There's the next stop at the way station.
Uh,
What the fuck? There's this green thing on the map.
that's where you'll get inspected.
Leaves
It's
17.
it's an agricultural inspection, so you've got to get inspected to make sure you don't have any. Yeah, yep.
Okay.
We have those in Australia, on the Nullarbor.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do. And you got to stop and get inspected. You want to know? Yeah, I got weighed and then I got inspected.
Oh Jesus, how the fuck have I got up at 145? Where's this hill climb? That's what I was speeding up.
Probably about just around that corner.
Inspect me at 150 meters.
They will. They shut down the whole highway. They'll get you. I don't think they won't.
In the shoulder again. I was changed, man. Nick, why is this happening?
I don't know. You just don't like that I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't like.
Oh, there's a cop pulled up on the shoulder.
Don't worry, just the other side of the inspection bay. You can turn right into Truckee, and there's some mechanics there.
That's right, I think I'm 20% damage. Parking brake is $8. Oh, get out of the way.
Just locking everything up.
Move it. You
Don't
tap
let
on
the
tire
sun.
ever so gently, and they just freeze up in front.
Yeah. Well, I'm going downhill at 170.
I really did not need time wasted on this.
180.
Oh god, I need a nap.
There should be somewhere to sleep there.
I'm just about there.
I got up to. Ah, shit! I went so fast, I missed my exit.
Did you say you were at 180?
I got up to 180 in the truck, yes.
That's gonna be a new high school. Does it keep that recorded anywhere?
Not that I know of.
I hate getting stuck behind trucks.
Yeah.
Leave the PlayStation. I need a nap, guys. I don't have time.
And what you get a fine for not being being well rested.
Oh, and I get the agricultural inspection.
Yeah, that's what I got. All right, do you want a bit of more advice? Ah! Okay, that's not what I thought it was. When you're coming down the highway, just after you come down the steep hill, don't miss your turn off. Because I was going 180 k's an hour, and by the time I realised, I had already passed the exit. So now,
Planning on hitting 180, although it is a tempting offer.
now I'm driving down the wrong side of the highway. In the shoulder with my flashing lights on. In the hopes that there's somewhere that I can cross back over to the right side. literally just ahead of you.
Go so slowly in this place.
Yeah. You can technically keep rolling while you're getting expected, but you have to be going really slow.
There is a queue.
Yep. Well, if it helps, somehow I got like 17% damage on the truck and 7% damage on the trailer. I don't know how, but it happened.
Only got 2% damage on my Mustang this time.
Ah! Fucking invisible walls. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I see my saving light.
Alright, last leg. 240 k's to go.
I've only got 87.
You could get 180, so can I. I'll catch up.
Yes! Now I can be on the right side of the road. Ha ha! Fuck you all, bitches.
But that entire span just into oncoming traffic.
Yes. Yes. I wasn't detouring for no one. God damn it.
Speed spot.
I've only got 17 Ks to go. Ugh.
Luscious greenery on the mountainside. Where are we? California?
Yep. California girls are undeniable. TC2 bikinis on top. West undeniable. Whoa. Oh. Are you up to 100 yet?
80. That was a slight hill.
Oh yeah, you're automatic, so you probably won't climb the hills as well as I did.
Keep in the middle of these two lanes, so nobody gets anywhere near us.
Ah shit. Hey look, roundabout. Dizzy Duke's bikini top. Ah shit. I need fuel.
Ah. I did get to 1.5 I don't think it's going to go much higher than that. The engine just stop making noise. What if you just said yes, Paul? You make it in.
I accidentally pressed the button to say stuff, so I said something.
Accident accelerate. Ooh, this looks like a sharp turn. Oh, traffic. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, lag. Alright, 85 Ks to go. Have you pulled in yet?
I'm done. Oh, what should we go now? Do you want to go high value cargo, fragile cargo, just in time, fuel economy, hazardous cargo?
I don't think I have any of the placards on. Oh, that was far too far.
Well, so do you want to go dangerous cargo?
What are those? Oh, you mean for skills? I thought you meant
Yeah.
damage proof.
Yeah. Skills.
Is that going to give us more valuable mission?
They will give us more money for doing certain jobs.
What would you recommend? Because you've done a lot more on this than I have.
I tend to go either high value or fragile. But
Oh my god, it's lagging so much. Oh, fuck! Oh!
you know, I won't do anything just yet until you can do it.
Jesus Christ,
Alright, yeah.
Oh, what the hell has just happened? Everything is so jarring. I just saved myself a very nasty crash. You're gonna have to watch that one.
Why, do you think I'll be proud of you or something?
I'm just... So, fragile, you reckon? Or high now?
Mm-hmm. You can go flat out if you want.
No, I don't know people. I thought they were the same, like, skill. Now, this may sound like a dumb question, but that's only because it is a dumb question.
Yeah.
The fragile cargo.
Yeah.
Is that more fragile than the other cargo?
I think this
Does
is...
that get damaged more
I-
easily by
I don't know if it necessarily more easily, but you probably get penalized more for damaging it.
Hmm. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. My focus is just gone out of those students. Now, why am I bouncing? I'm hoping things happen.
Mm-hmm.
The road markers.
Yeah.
I'm not interacting. Well, the little sticks on the side of the road and so on.
Mm-hmm.
In this game, they do like a fair bit of damage.
Yep.
In real life, they're just plastic, aren't they? At least
Some are, some aren't.
would that fuck your car if you were to actually hit one? 'Cause
If you were to hit the wooden ones, yeah, probably. I thought I'd scare you. If you were to hit the wooden ones, probably mess up your day at least. Probably do a little bit of damage. The plastic ones are designed to bend over One, to preserve them from being like majorly damaged.
For
But yeah,
I figured that at the
yeah,
it's kind of flat.
yeah. But there are wooden ones still. I don't know if they're still being used, but well, I don't know if they're still being put out, but there are wooden ones still out there. So you can end up with wooden ones that would muck up your day. But they tend to be out further on the highways. They tend to
Where you're
use,
probably not going to.
yeah. If you want to start looking at the next job, I'm just going to get some fuel and sleep and repair the truck.
Well, I'm just pulling in there. Thanks to that massive
Yeah, I know, it's fucked. You
They
literally...
put like a gate on the other side of the property.
I don't know if you saw, but there was a gate. It was
Oh,
just shut.
that could be some cool DLC name in that. Vault cutters.
Yeah. Use it to negotiate higher prices upon delivery.
Oh, they're out of it's like wire cutters. Hot wire
Hang on, this is just starting to sound like GTA. Ah! Ah!
and truck wire.
Fuck off, I had flashing lights.
Boo. Ah, okay, time damage. Oh, I nearly.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 2 minutes to recharge it. Because my phone is much out.
Yeah. We're prepared as always.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So where can I buy a bigger hanger
Well,
guys do work for me?
I think you're going to have to um be out in the road when you do it because you need to actually I don't know.
That's garage manager. You need to buy your first truck. I can buy my first truck and just not use it. Can't
Yeah, but see what you got to do is you got to get your shed to be profitable to $20,000 and then you can upgrade but you need $180,000 to do so.
bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Now, Peterbilt were the ones with the biggest
Peterbilt or the Kenworth W900.
I prefer Utah because it's no, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll get a Kenworth. Why am I? Why would I be buying one?
Because you need to buy your first truck or two.
Alright, can we get to Falcon in Utah? That's where the Kenworth dealership is.
Yeah.
Unless. There we go, now I can buy one. No! You need to own at least 3 trucks. Who the fuck owns at least 3 trucks? It's a very strange.
Uh,
I
me.
don't think they have a customer base to be this picky. Maybe I
Mm.
won't
You need 3 trucks anyway, no matter who you go with, Hamish.
Peter goes to the so but I'm not.
If you go Kenworth, you've got the same truck as I do. If you go Peterbilt, you've got the same truck as my other character has. Well, where's... Why is there no petrol station in this godforsaken town? It's... You gotta travel on highways just to get anywhere. No wonder truck drivers hate California.
Where are we at the moment?
I am in... Sacramento.
Sacramento. We need to get
Let,
Falcon.
let me fill my truck up, and then I'll have a look too. It's a 45-minute drive just to get to the petrol station. Probably gonna run out of fuel before then. Ah!
Oh, that's where California is. Okay, I had it ass backwards. I was thinking Oregon. Aha! Aha!
What?
There's one from Sacramento to Logan,
Yep.
which is right next to Ogden on the map.
Yeah.
That way we wouldn't need fast travel. We can get drive there and make some money. That's fine. The only thing is it's only like 8 bucks to get. It's not too far.
Let me have a look and see if I can find anything close by. I don't fucking care at this point. I'm not gonna run out of fuel while idling waiting for lights to change.
Make it in fun.
I think they actually have um a refuel. Seriously, that caused me damage? What the fuck? I literally ran over curb and and it was just like, yeah, it's gonna be like basically. Oh. 600 liters. I put
Oh, so Texas and the ones towards top are in the game now, aren't they?
yeah, I think so. If you've got the DLCs. let me have a sleep, and then I'll have a look for some jobs as well. Well, that's funny.
Oh, that'd be wise. Salem's in Oregon. I'm in Tommy. What's funny?
Other than you being a moron. Ah, fuck. My truck in real life has more power than this.
Ah,
Like a whole 80 horsepower more, which is a lot. Like the sort of how 400 horsepower range, 4 to 450, we use for local trucks.
oh,
Those are the sort of trucks we use to run around town in. Alright, so where do you want to go?
we need to get Ogden.
Ogden,
The northernmost large city in Utah.
Utah.
There, because that's where the camp is.
Alright,
Now, I have found a job that will take us to Logan, which is only slightly further away.
yeah.
You'd be able to cover that distance if I was a fast one.
I got Logan, Sacramento to Logan.
Sacramento, Logan, or Gibson.
Mine's Salt.
Oh, how much does it pay per month?
Well, mine says 18, but I'm also the truck rate. So, well,
That's
let's
better than my aid.
well, let's say about it pays 24,000, but let's say we take 5 off of that, so you should be paid 18, 19,000, I think.
That's still better than like the 11 I got. So, pick that up.
I'm just having a look, seeing if there's any closer or better one, but it is not the case. Alright. You'll have to give me a minute because I'll have to also drive there.
Sacramento. Oh yeah, no. Man, this game is going to teach you more about American geography than entire 23 years of indirect exposure I had so far.
Yeah. Me, why? Is there a way out of this place without going through a boom gate? Fuck me. Literally, no, there's not.
Let's see. So you actually have to pick it up.
Yeah. Why isn't this going up? Am I
I
not?
can't.
Oh. I'm in a rest area, but there's a boom gate there. Oh,
Select it up. They're not gonna let you.
nah, apparently I wasn't parked on the leaving pad correctly. I had.
Sometimes things in this game are just a little bit dicky.
Yeah. Ah.
Frustrating.
Yeah, I came in at an angle, and they were like, nah. So I was like, oh, fuck it. So I backed out. Oop, there's been a pretty big crash.
Good work, Nick.
It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. That was the AI traffic. And there was one crash where a car was facing the wrong way. It must have been T-boned or some shit. Then another accident where there was a truck taking a corner and it took it too sharply and ripped off the bumper of the car in the left-hand turn lane. Yeah. I wasn't involved in either incident. I despise the fact that you'd think I'd be of thing like that. It's not you driving, Hamish. Ah!
The rating that it gives you,
Yeah.
is that high?
I don't know.
Give me a 4.2.
That's
I
pretty.
don't want to say it that high.
Nah. It's definitely not 5 because I think my other guy's like. What's really annoying is when you're in the game, some of your drivers they start off worse than you and then get better ratings than you. You're like, okay, fucked. I'm your boss. You shouldn't be better than me.
Fire you on the ground, spider on your face, and you see, that's thinking about being honest.
Mm.
There's no way they will ever start off worse. The bar is low to begin with. I can never have one.
Oh, fuck me. You know what? Fuck you, California. And die in a hole. And I'm literally come back right to where I was before I went and fueled up.
I can see you on the map.
I was literally at the repair shop to my right. Oh, it's going to be that set, isn't it? Yep.
10 points does Monkey add? Only 10.
You can get the job now.
Job?
Yep.
Yeehaw, we're on our way. The real job is just surviving the troops.
Oh, that's my real job. Surviving Hamish.
Stall?
Yep. Yep.
How much you were getting for them?
26.
Oh, I'm still getting 17 grand. That's alright.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm on.
Well, it just kicked me out
What, the entire game?
of the session.
I'm still in. My Wi-Fi hasn't dropped out. It says you're still here.
I just rejoined.
Are you back in?
Yep.
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, I was literally driving along and the next thing it was like, yeah. Mm.
Oh no, that's not where we have to leave from.
Yep.
Oh my Christ. Whose idea was to take this job?
Yours, ultimately.
Oh no, Nick, no, no. We're colliding.
Seems like a you problem.
Oh. It's kind of traffic. Not
Hey.
the one I want, but
just for your so you're aware, that off to the right, that's what a new yard looks like if you want to buy one. No. Well, I've already been fined for it.
Can't get losses.
Can't be charged again. That's double jeopardy. Yeah, I know shit about stuff.
Oh, you stupid idiot.
What?
Little white SUV was waiting for you.
Yeah.
Saw me coming. Saw me running a red light.
Nah, fuck it.
Decided to take a stand against these hooligan truck drivers.
Yeah.
They didn't come off better.
I appreciate looking back and you're just cutting across traffic.
Just about to say that. That is why we don't cut corners. If we only get out and see the world soft rather than
So what are you in for this? What are you driving for this run?
it says Eagle on the steering wheel.
International.
Ah. What I had for the other one when everything was clean. I'm not sure I appreciate it. I feel like they're following the
Well, I did hear a story. There was a guy I watched on YouTube for a while. American truck driver, right? He bought himself an international. And he just had problem after problem after problem with it.
behind you.
Nah, second hand.
Ah. Risky business, that is.
Eh. Well, I can tell you for a fact that our company had bought multiple brand new trucks, and multiple groups of them have broken down on their maiden voyages. One caught fire, like 2 weeks into owning it.
Fire.
Yeah, it was on its way to Esperance, and yeah, it just caught fire.
Easily combusted.
Essentially, yeah. Luckily, the
Get it.
yeah. Well, what used to happen apparently, at least for WA trucks, is they were imported to the eastern states, and then they would be driven across. That they would employ people to drive them across to WA. So that you fuckwit in the pickup. So what they would do is they would essentially get all the bugs out on coming across the Nullarbor.
Ah.
But now they just put them on a train.
Wait, they put the trucks on the train.
Yeah, they.
Right.
Yep.
I guess they managed to.
Yeah. So now the trucks aren't getting like essentially broken in and tested. So the companies are getting trucks with less Ks on them, but they're getting trucks that aren't worn in. So break out. Mm. I think they were saying one of the trucks needed a whole new engine.
Right out game.
Pretty much.
Warranty.
Yeah.
It is like all cars that have like a lifelong
Cars don't have lifelong warranties, mate.
5-year warranty.
Yeah, they do get warranties. Actually, I heard our company got a truck that broke down, and they had to rebuild the engine and all that on a brand new truck, and because of it all, because of other problems they had with another truck, they essentially just gave it to us for free because of all the problems, or at cost sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's a good offer, but they wouldn't have done it if they didn't have to.
Mhm. Yeah. How are you handling the hill?
I hit something so small I didn't see it before. I don't know how long it was. My car, truck just came to a crashing halt in the middle of it, and just sitting at 35 k's an hour for most of that.
Eh. Don't you dare. There we go. Oh, you're a decent ways back.
Yeah. Not for long, no. But no.
So do you think?
Fast car. So this is what made it a steep down road.
Yeah. Got me up to 150 k's.
Two? Oh, it's not gonna end well. Oh, fuck. Lag. I hit 163. I saw.
Still not my 180. It's just coming down this hill that I'm going up now.
Alright, I officially can't go this fast. My computer can't handle the popping and the rendering.
Imagine having to slow down, not because you can't handle the speed, but because your computer can't. I'm still hooking along at 134 k's an hour uphill.
Turn back on engine. There we go.
You're never gonna catch me if your engine's already freaking out. Oh, and I'm going downhill.
Oh no. Hey, it's gonna get faster.
Well, at least
Hey,
this little bit of it.
longest one we've done yet, but
Yeah, it was over 1,000 k's. Uh, ah, nah,
like
got it.
just the other day, you were telling me that you don't speed because it just doesn't make a difference. You don't
Yeah,
see the point in it. 5 minutes is worth it.
yeah.
And here you are going at 180.
For two reasons. One, it doesn't make a difference when you're traveling 200 k's. It does make a slight difference when you're traveling 1,000 k's. Two, this is a game.
When you're going over double, also a bit more
Yeah, that's it too. When you're going 100 k's an hour through a town with a 30k an hour speed limit, that's when you kind of make up the difference.
Oh, so many crash vehicles.
And to be fair, when I play this game normally by myself, I will actually sit on the speed limit for most of it. Or 5k's over.
Things don't go spectacular. If it wasn't so easy to go so fast in this particular section,
Yeah.
then I'd probably be going that speed limit too. It's just so inefficient.
Yeah.
Positives.
But to be fair, I do in the going up and down the hills. I may put my foot on the accelerator, which doesn't allow me to gain speed, but it stops the truck from slowing itself down. So I just gain. I've got the trucks up to 116
Oh,
going down little hills, just by not letting the truck slow itself down.
mm.
Ah, fuck! I just did a Hamish.
Oh, yeah, I heard you honking. What the fuck was that? A truck just appeared out of the air and then bang. What did you do? Are you moving yet?
Yes.
We give it on.
Oh, is that you barreling down behind me?
Big yeah, oh, you freak. Oh, you absolute. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh my god, this is the most fucking weird. I've just gone up 300 k's in that thing.
You know
Oh,
what? That whole thing was worth the like 11% damage to my truck.
11. I just went up 11%, smashing into the fucking railing. Put an extra 10. Oh, fudge.
That was.
Yeah, I just turned into oncoming traffic.
I've noticed. That that was well worth it.
Absolute shitty. Just you wait till I get back. That was at all planned.
The crash wasn't, but the second I saw you, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna be a dick to him and push him. And next thing I start seeing the lanes merging, so I was like, he might get stuck. So I kept doing it, and next thing I saw the barrier appear, so I was like, fuck yeah.
You know what? I'm happy to learn this scenario. We can't like fucking
Oh.
from that alone. I'm outclassed. I can't believe you didn't put 300 Ks on. You put 425 Ks.
Oh, brilliant.
Who designs their roads like that? What if you took the wrong fucking turn off by accident?
You fucked.
Yeah, and it like literally triple could have existed.
You going the right way now?
Yes.
I can't believe that worked so well. I forgot that I have a loan and it just came out for the first time.
Get out alone. Until payday, girlfriend.
It must come out at 8 p.m. Usually,
Every day.
yeah. Yeah, the second I saw your name tag, I was like, I have to bully him. I can't believe it worked so well.
Me neither. I can't believe the American fucking road system is planned so terribly. But there's just no spot for a U-turn for 400 kilometers.
No spot for a U-turn for a truck, maybe.
Maybe that's it. One bypass the way station.
Oh, lucky you.
Just let it run someone off the road into it. I need to hurry up and finish editing that game so I can cut up some of the trucks.
Yeah,
This would just be fun.
yeah. Just all the highlights from this.
Night falls. Darkness grows the world.
Edgy teen Hamish is coming out.
I remember the lyrics to that Black Man song. Which, if I remember correctly, is basically just about a girl taking a
As long as there's a subject matter, it doesn't have to be good subject matter.
I forgot we had two trailers. But, helpful info.
Yeah. Stupid car. I don't know why I get fined for cars turning into me.
I know. Infuriating.
Yeah. I somewhat legally pulled into the left lane, and then they decided to indicate into me just because I'm going 134. I mean, that's only like less than 10 k's an hour over the speed limit here.
Yeah. Alright, where's the next repair? Oh, the whole thing just froze. That was tough.
Not in the next
Not
town.
probably in Alberta. There's fuel there.
Yeah. If you need fuel. Uh,
But I'm sure someone does. Some of the billboards they have on are just strange. I saw one earlier that was advertising a shark-free aquarium. That one just had 555 divorce massive.
yeah.
What kind of person would specialize in divorce?
There's actually a lot of lawyers who specialise in divorce.
There's got to be a reason for that, but that'd be such nasty subject matter. My God. I feel like that would just drain the finance. I know
Yeah.
it would be.
Unless you're just a...
The one standing in there with calming people's minds like the hand back.
I'd feel bad when there was kids involved.
Especially.
Or any time that one person doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
I just realised you can actually hear the roads.
There.
That's a funny thing.
Yeah. Funny that.
It's much quieter than easy line.
It's about as loud as it is in the truck. The only problem is my truck's got a lane departure system, And that is annoying. I turn it off every time I get in the truck.
So you don't get to experience the joy of the ruffles.
Yeah.
Or just feedback.
Oh no, it makes it's just go dzz, but through the truck speakers.
Also, it makes that rumbling noise.
Yeah.
That is an odd choice. Why did they just make it beep at you?
I don't know. Keep you up. So every driver I know who drives the same model truck turns it off immediately. And any other truck that has it.
Now, I have just noticed there's no rumble strip on the inside lane. So if you're falling asleep at the wheel, right,
Yep.
and you're drifting into oncoming traffic, there's
Good.
nothing there.
Good luck to
Well,
them.
it's only on the outside. Like,
Yeah. We wouldn't want there to be no survive.
$620K to go.
555.
I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
My engine's not even malfunctioning.
Oh damn. Ah. Ah. Don't eat and drive, Hamish.
Honestly, since I started driving, I don't even feel safe like drinking anything. But it means tilting my head back, and that means looking under my glasses, where I don't like legally have permission to be driving, so there needs to be so eating while driving feels very gay. I didn't do it before recently. One time, my brother and I were driving back from Dad's house, like
Mhm.
an hour away. He decides to stop me in a buy toasted sandwich.
Yep.
While I'm half dozing off in the seat, he takes a big bite out of the toasted sandwich, just with molten cheese. Temperature of sun jalapeno all over his head. Just starts screaming, fuck, fuck, swerving the car like mad. Just about shit myself there in the passenger seat. Good times.
Well, there is a repair shop if you're in Elko.
In Elko?
Yeah. I may or may not have had to need it. I may or may not have crashed.
That's right. This is a safe space.
I may or may not have done a Hamish.
Ah, yeah, good mood. Ah, God. I just need to get a Fuck.
He's getting about.
Oh my fuck. What the hell just happened? Just took another truck off the road. I barely even got damage for that. But please tell me there's a repair station in Elko.
There is.
Because I need a tow.
So may or may not have had to visit it. Yeah.
One of them said dry food, and I was about to say, I'm happy. I think this food is going to be great, but then my entire friend got freaked out, nearly killed someone. They're on food.
Yeah. If you use your map and come to where I am, that's where the repair stop is.
I got totally. Oh,
I had to sleep.
oh, is there a place around here?
Where I am.
Is this a no collision zone?
I'm not going to find out.
Oh, more trailer
Uh,
damage. Oh,
yes.
you're not you where I thought you were.
Do a lap around. Yeah. Do a lap.
Oh, that's how we get out of this place.
I thought you were going to have a nap.
Yes, but I thought this was also
It is.
yes.
If you do a lap around, and then when you get to this big area, you should be able to jackknife your trailers to get out. See? Just like that.
It's just not properly mixed.
Yeah, I had to turn around.
Whoa, the radio player.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. They make it so difficult to sleep. Is this why truck drivers drive tired all the time, Nick? Because it's just impossible.
Yeah, I just can never press A, so I decided to keep going. Well, that's why I say turn around. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Straight
Turn,
over. Next,
turn around. Turn right around.
I'm coming in this way. What's that?
Did you get it?
No?
I got it. Well, as much as I'd love to watch you dance around in there for ages.
Oh, there it was. The back. Yes. No. Why is it so specific?
Mm.
There is like a foot wide gap that you're allowed to sleep in.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Off we go.
Back together again.
Ah, Kenworth truck. Now, I could just buy a truck right now.
No, you couldn't.
Shit.
Do you know why?
Business or company car.
You can't buy trucks at night. They have business hours. I was already through when it was amber.
I was done. See, here I was thinking you were going to bring up see around American transport more when it's just within the bucket truck while the sun's down. No.
Well, it is if the business isn't open. That would make it theft.
What if you left and bring some cash? A completely amicable transaction.
Like,
Entirely one-sided.
yeah, you know what? You go ahead of me. I want you to see what it's like.
I don't trust that one bit. I can't. I have to go the way he said.
Guess who else has to? Come on, I don't have that much damage on the truck. Unless it's...
They're kind of perfectionists at these things, aren't they?
yeah. Why truck drivers don't like them in real life.
You're waiting?
Mm-hmm.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
Do you see him coming through the cab?
Yeah. See, terrific. The line that must surprise you.
I do. I like my cab being dark at night. It doesn't put so much strain on your eyes.
Oh. Oh.
I saw a truck with its hazards on. I thought it was you.
You can go around.
Oh, can I? Really? That arrest situation where they haven't properly blocked off the car from driving off and around the other police car.
All for the traffic. Ground normal. I just went to
I know, because I went around. Don't you think I've thought of that? Never forget it. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah. Ah. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah. There we go. There we are. Shit, I'm gonna need to stop for fuel.
There is a petrol station over here.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just wait till I get the big tanks.
Big tanks
Hmm.
and fuel tanks.
Well, not military tanks, Hamish.
Well, see, that seems like a much more practical upgrade than transmission or something, but I don't know how cars work, so maybe that's incorrect on me.
Eh.
Yep, yep. Give me the penalty.
Take it you're at a weighbridge.
Yep.
I feel like the tanks in this truck are way too small.
Surely that'd be like one of your go-to.
Well, my mate's truck, he drives an identical truck to mine, it's just newer. But my truck has long range tanks and his doesn't. He has to fuel up every day. I only have to fuel up once every couple of days.
I know it doesn't sound like much, but how long does it take to build those fuckers up?
Well,
You gotta take the time out, find somewhere to stop, pull in. Not very productive.
including buying a snack and stuff like that, it takes about 15 minutes to half an hour to fuel up the tanks, especially in his, because he's aren't as exactly user friendly, let's say. Ouch. Um, yeah, nah.
One engine, don't fail me now.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, that was a bad idea.
hold on.
I decided to go try rock climbing with the truck.
Just having it be a little bit more sandbox.
Yeah.
So you could climbing with your truck. Benefit very being great. Hey, Salt Lake City, so
guess where I just got transported to?
Someplace
Yeah.
stop. Next up is Ogden Ernest. Can almost taste the profit now, Nick.
I can't. Ah, shit.
Love these like 4-lane highways. So empty, true, ride recklessly.
Sounds like an analogy for your brain. So empty. So much room to be reckless. Ah! Immediately, even pulling out of the thing. Can't cars see I'm coming?
That's why I always keep mine as possible speed. Okay. It's a way station? I didn't know they had way stations in areas this built up.
Apparently.
Fucking great. Oh, perfect.
Apparently, if you go slow enough through a traffic light, it doesn't count as crossing the red light.
So slow, but not legally be considered driving. Oh, officer, the movement of the tectonic plates. Couldn't help.
It was a movement as the Earth slowly rotated around.
Fuck. I have no excuse for that one. 30k's out to this is not going to be a profitable venture. 0% parking there, okay.
Fuck.
Alrighty. Start slowing down then.
That doesn't sound like you.
We're almost here. Hardcore crash now.
I went the wrong way, so I had to turn around on a multi-lane highway. Hmm.
I see what you mean about the rolling.
Mm,
It's just letting me get away with it.
I know.
You're a terrified to hit the accelerator.
There.
Oh, the engine fell off. Nice. Bang.
Got called into the way station.
Revenue races, Nick.
Yep.
Woot woot. Alright. Now, I maxed out on this. While you wait,
Mhm.
refresh my memory. And then, pass around to, try something. Your brain while you're driving that Minecraft.
Alright. Oh. See if we can roll through this one. No. Didn't work. Mm. What? What do you want, you dirty mongrel?
Okay. Why won't let me visit selected dealer?
Because it's not late enough in the day.
What? Can I skip forwards 3 hours? Time doesn't pass while I'm in the garage.
Yeah.
Nick!
Yeah.
On that time you did, why didn't you? Alright, can we perhaps get a job that's just like Logan to Ogden?
Very possibly.
That would kind of be ideal. But now, I cannot. And I just asked her. Oh, time is passing. What time do they open?
I think 9:30.
Ow. Yes. Well, that's okay, because thankfully, you have to drive with Logan to Ogden.
I could just make you come to me.
But if I'm not driving my own truck, it'll teleport me, won't it?
Yeah.
That's not our concern. Gaming the system.
I got 2 points to rack up. What did you want to go in? High value, fragile, or hazardous?
So hazardous. Does that actually pay more? Or does that just open up more jobs for you? High value is fine. It just pays you more.
No. They give you jobs. So long distance, they give you jobs for certain things that you can't get normally. But once you start getting them, you can do stuff that's um, that you get paid more for doing these specific jobs. So if you have fragile cargo, you don't get paid more for carrying salt. But what you do get paid for is if you carry something that is considered to be fragile cargo, like glass or a machine or something, then when you get to the other end, you do get a bonus.
And are like the black-hearted
They're the same.
more likely to be fragile or high value? Like,
Nope, they're separate thing, but they're the same. So you know, if we did the same trip but with say fireworks, which is part of the explosives, we might get paid an extra $60 or $600 or something for it. So do you want to do hazardous?
what do you think would pay off most in like the immediate future?
Well, as I say, I usually go high value or fragile, but
Yeah. Let's go high value. I don't like the sound of fragile.
all right,
Doesn't
I'm
sound
I'm
conducive to
putting
my taste.
putting two into it.
Ooh, alright, they open at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
What one did you say I should buy?
If you want the more powerful one, you buy the Kenworth
Oh, yeah, level them up. Hold on.
Summer.
Why?
The Kenworth W900.
Given I'm probably going to be giving this to a staff member, I'm just going to buy the cheapest one.
Yeah.
Bang. Give me money. I don't think a $400,000 loan is sustainable, is it?
No. Oh, can I get a 500 horsepower engine?
How much do the garages cost? Oh, but you'd have to buy 2 trucks.
No, you can buy one, but to upgrade is cheaper than to buy, I think.
We'll bite off what we can chew for now.
Mm.
Where? Ah, there. Online. Yes. Cheaper. Just chafe. Oh, it's loading me up.
Oh, you're gonna be home.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be at the house. At the garage. That's where it sends you when you buy your first truck.
Like the music. This garage looks a bit run down.
Yeah. Well, that's just the first one that you get. 500.
Let's park this thing up ever so carefully now. We have to pay for this one. You don't have enough money. Minimum of 180 grand. Okay. Add an extra 2 slots. Alright, where's the bank? Give me an extremely predatory loan, please. Pay that. Off the bat. Then upgrade the garage. Oh, don't play another video with singing music.
You can skip them.
Do I have to pay my employees' wages?
No, they take it out of the money they earn from the runs.
Good. Might have panicked there.
Have you discovered any recruitment agencies?
Wait, what? You need those?
Yeah, because they are how you employ people.
This is what I get for never getting this far, isn't it? Aha! There's a driver.
Yeah.
I just need to buy him a truck now.
Yep. Now what you can do is you go to Truck Manager, then you click on
Ah!
that.
Assign driver, and then pick the other guy out of this stuff, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I like your style. Ding. Alright. Give him. Oh no, I'm getting lost in the menu. Truck manager. Kenworth T680. Side truck. Okay.
Ah, hang on.
Relocate. This feels very roundabout. Good. Now, will he automatically pick up jobs?
Yes, you can set him so he can do focus on long distance, heavy, dangerous good. The same as we can when we upgrade. And yeah,
Alright. Well. I'm crippling dead. Now, have you found a job you like?
nope. You know what? That's all he needs.
Will I be paying for this guy's fuel?
Yes, but it's like his wages. It comes out.
Oh, okay.
He won't start driving straight away. Um, it takes a couple of days, and then after a while, they'll eventually start driving.
Okay.
Long distance. And you know what I've just done? I've just hired another driver. I've just hired my first driver too.
Good. We're in the money now.
So now I've got
We'll run this town.
two trucks on the road. Right, jobs. Freight market.
Wow.
Well, I've got one for 28,000
Ooh, that sounds good.
going to Spokane. What's that? Washington.
Oh, I like Spokane. gonna boil the kettle quickly. It's coffee time.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm still on my way to get it.
Alright. Now, I had today an experience that I think is really quite frightening.
Yeah.
Never seen it happen before.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad thing. I got home from a camping trip.
Yep.
Go to put the kettle on. Notice, there's no water. Better go fill that up.
Yeah.
Now, I've been told by some, you know who you are, that yeah, the best way to fill up the kettle, you just pour it. Now, why would you ever bother opening the lid? I'm all
Mm.
mashed.
Yep.
I opened it, and boy am I glad I did, because the kettle is full of ants. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, by the time you put them in the water, boiled them, and then most kettles, at least modern kettles, have strainers on them. By the time you did all that, you wouldn't. Ah, well then, yeah, you're lucky you did.
I just have so many questions. It's not like we let food out. There's nothing in the kettle that would attract them.
Do you want
Just a bit of
ants?
water.
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Yeah. Having water in the kettle. And there weren't just like two. There were like 50 of the fuckers. All in the water, not like they were crawling all over it. I don't know how long they've been there. Well, what frightens me the most, Nick, do you think when you boil ants they go soft? Is that the kind of thing you notice in a black coffee? Have I been eating ants?
You know what? Yes.
Oh god. I don't know what to do with this. Seek therapy is what immediately jumps to mind. This is horrifying.
Stop being a
What the hell
bitch.
were they even doing in there? Man, you'll understand my fear when this happens to you. When they decide to attack you. It's not even like it's a toaster or something. They have no reason to be in there.
Hurry up and accept the job.
Oh, I was waiting for you. You have a safe job. Provided. Yes. Loading in. 1 minute. I've returned from my unannounced leave of absence. Are you honking?
Nope.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Nope. It's a train. What truck are you in now?
Well, let me pull up somewhere. Freightliner.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
Cascadia.
top. Yeah.
Yeah,
Went digital.
we actually have some in our company. They seem like pretty nice trucks. I've not driven one yet as of this point in time, but they do seem like pretty nice trucks.
Wow. Yeah, the innards are all electronic, which is
Mm. Very similar to the modern Mercedes, which I have driven. Yeah, they've got two, I think it was 11-inch LCD screens.
future is now.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, where's this job taking us, Nick?
Washington State.
Ooh,
Don't ask.
see, before I came around that bend, I thought you meant don't ask what city. Gonna be like, oh, why?
I'm actually legitimately stuck.
Do you want me to come give you a nudge?
Hang on. I might be working it out.
Would you like me to come film it?
You can do.
I'm guessing a tow is gonna take you back to Spokane, wherever we were.
Probably.
We're in.
There we go.
You fixed it?
Possibly.
It's easier American. Okay, yeah. That looked bad too.
I was just wedged up on something.
Mm.
Which is exactly what's happening at this point in time. There we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Nope, yep, nope, nope, yep,
Yep.
yeah, nah, yeah.
No, we're carrying silica.
Uh, isn't silica just sand?
Yeah, I think so. Kinda. Maybe.
We're either right or we look very stupid right now.
Probably both.
You get unjammed?
Yeah.
I feel like that's an adequate head start for me.
No, we use the Cascadies to run triples up north. They're huge cabs, huge cabs. You concentrating? Is that why it's gone quiet?
Oh god,
What?
I didn't realize we were traveling through Idaho.
Kinda have to. Unless you want to go the seaboard.
Is Idaho the one that people shit on?
Yeah,
I think people come off of them actually.
essentially, if it's a state in America, it gets shit on or forgotten.
Remount. But not wrong. What are you doing, dickhead? Oh my god, he is dead. That man, he's gone.
What did you do?
No, you know when you're in the shoulder and the AI can't tell that you're on the road
Yeah.
because you're not on the road.
Yep.
They just merge into the lane next to you.
Yep.
He just merged straight under one of the trailers.
Want to know a fun fact? I've now got a 500 horsepower engine in this truck.
But it was going to be a fun fact relating to car accidents. That's much nicer. You know, I heard that a horsepower does not correspond to the power of a horse. Like a
No,
horse actually has 12 horsepower or something.
it's like 1.2 horsepower. But yeah, no. It doesn't directly relate, but it does go back to like when horses were used to like pull horse uh, carts and shit like that.
Weigh station. See, none of that crash would have happened if I didn't have to get weighed.
Well, guess what? I don't, motherfucker.
So, just in terms of scale, and
Yeah.
I know I could Google this, but
Mhm.
I can't think of much better coming from someone you know.
Yeah.
500 horsepower, how does that compare to, say, like a car?
Uh.
Like 60.
Nah. Most cars have, I think, around 100, 200 horsepower for like for your average car. Some sports cars often have more horsepower than trucks do. They have like 7, 8, 900 horsepower. You know, the Bugatti Veyron's famous for having 1,000.
As much as possible.
Yeah, yeah. When your idea, is far to go as fast as possible. Trucks, the horsepower isn't as important as torque, um, which is how much power gets to the wheel from the engine, essentially.
I was gonna say that's interesting.
Yeah. So essentially, trucks have really high torque, so a lot more of the, say, 500 horsepower gets down to the wheels than what would happen in a car, on a lot of cars. Some cars don't, obviously, again, sports cars and all that, but in the average sedan or whatever, hatchback, it's not so important. And a lot of cars are front wheel drive, so the loss of torque isn't a lot anyway.
Yeah, talking about loss of torque. Torque seems, from my limited understanding, to just be how the engine actually acts on the wheels in the road. Loss of
Yeah,
torque is just inefficiency, isn't it? It's just lost
yeah,
power.
yeah, it is, yeah. Essentially, it's almost a way to measure how much of the engine power gets converted into noise and heat. But nah, I mean, I've got a very rudimentary understanding of it all, so I'm not much more knowledgeable on the subject. So I'm sure if somebody's listening, they'll, well, you know, but
To be fair, that's us with most things.
uh,
Waiting for someone like that to come along.
but yeah,
Alright.
yeah,
That's twice.
yeah. So that's why if you like, you got a 600 horsepower truck versus a 900 horsepower car, the truck would most likely be able to pull the car, even if, like in a tug of war situation. The truck would probably just drag the car. Not just because of the weight difference, like that certainly wouldn't help, but the truck is just designed, trucks are mostly designed to what we call lug down, which is pull heavy load from a very low weight. A very low speed, I should say.
Yeah.
How many Ks have you got to go?
About 780.
700 dead.
That way station really set me behind?
Considering I caught up to you for the most part until then.
Yeah, I figured you would. You zoom.
Well, there's hills here, and I'm just barreling along. Uh,
Are there hills? Oh, it's a ways away, but this looks as flat as flat gets.
yeah, there are hills. There's a little, pretty steep bit just at the top of them, so I dropped about 10 k's an hour going up it. On a few 100 metre stretch of road. There's a repair station off to the left here if you're gonna need it.
Thank you, I will.
Funnily enough, I don't. Well, considering what I saw when I went past you at the weighbridge, I'm not surprised that you need it. God damn. Ah, good. Dodged it all. Yes. Damn it. Get across before any trains come. Yes. I managed to unnecessarily dodge a traffic light. Did it again. That time. Ah!
No wonder. Oh god. The rubber banding. Oh, should have trains. I reckon there's a train simulator out there.
Yep. There is.
Yeah, I can't help but feel that would be significantly less enjoyable. Something
Well, actually,
like literally on rails.
well, one of my mates and I, we used to play it. I used to go around to his house and he used to have this really shitty old computer. And we'd sit it and we'd play this game called Trains, which we'd like build tracks and then you'd drive the trains and all that.
Oh yeah. Like
Like,
you build all the tracks and things yourself. It would be real to life.
oh, there are certain tracks that you can. But yeah, nah, surprising enough, even though it was a train game, it was surprisingly fun. Where's the chance for you to catch up?
Chance for me to catch up.
Yeah. Wave station on the wrong side of the road.
Ah, chance put in the vote of confidence. Apparently I crashed just as much in the train simulator.
I know you so well.
I mean, I don't actually know how the fuck they managed to derail trains. Like, it can't be that easy. It's not like they even turn that sharply.
It's all about speed.
I mean, but like, you're... Can't tell if it'll be really boring or really nice.
Well, if you want to go up north and do it, they get paid really well. If you can get into the course, you're like two, three, $400,000 a year.
Jeez. Wonder if there's like
It'd be a lot more boring than driving a truck.
Oh, that stupid way station on the wrong side of the road. Totally what you mean.
Did you get
Straight.
pulled into it?
Oh, trailer damage. Will they let you go through it backwards?
Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know. Ooh. Be careful of the hill climb on the other side. Very narrow, winding track. Especially if you're speeding.
Or so you've heard. Not
Yeah,
someone with
yeah,
experience
yeah, yeah. No, never. I'm totally not passing a truck on a double yellow line while a car's coming towards me. Downhill
Having a
time.
man on the road not speeding, it seems. I think we mentioned this last time.
Mm.
It's been pointed out that in, doing a U-turn to do the stupid way station, I
Yeah,
damaged my trailer on my cargo.
yeah,
I then get fined $350 for doing it.
yeah.
Did we work it out to be cheaper just to zoom straight on by them?
I think we did.
Alright.
I think
Well,
you did anyway.
it's like the red lights. You just don't bother stopping for them.
Yeah. Well, if you get caught, you might as well keep going.
Yep. Why I'm still not paying my taxes.
Stupid fucking cop. Hey, income. $1,300.
Oh, yeah, I just had some ticks scroll across as well. Leaving non-collision. No, that's not it. Right, well, I just missed it. Text and drive view.
Yes. Oh, pretty bridge. You know what? I don't think I've been on this road yet, so it's definitely a new one.
I think it's a solid progress on the goal of 100% coverage.
Yeah.
If it makes us go back through every single fucking rest stop though,
Yeah.
I'm throwing in the towel. The amount of times I could have taken 2 minutes to tuck across the road and haven't. Oh.
Well, it's funny too though. Some of the rest stops will count, but the road won't if you go in them.
Hmm. Getting mad just thinking about it. Come on. This town's nice. Where am I? Just completely unnamed. That's okay.
You're a fair way behind me. How many Ks have you got left?
460.
350. Doing what? I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, shit on the cheating thing. Right. Where's a field I can turn? What the fuck was that?
What?
Oh, it's a steep curb. Oh, no. Ah.
What the hell did you hit?
I didn't realize there was like a trench next to the road.
Yeah.
And the next one. Oh, this diff lock makes a difference.
Yeah. What does the diff lock do, Hamish?
Makes a difference.
Yeah. How?
By locking the differentials.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what does that do?
makes a difference. Just to know this thing.
Why would you want to lock differentials? And don't say because it makes a difference.
You need a difference in behavior. I know you've told me at least 4 times, but I don't remember.
I'm surprised you're passing uni because you make a shitty student.
That I do. Once again, this one seems retarded.
What was that?
Absurd reroutes. If Siri rerouted like this, nobody would ever buy an iPhone again.
That's why I don't use it. I use Google Maps. Way more reliable.
Must be what I'm using then.
Ah! 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 Oh, a single bit of damage.
God, I love these railings.
I don't think that's a good sound. I don't think you're supposed to like them.
Oh, I like them a lot more than careening off a cliff.
God damn it.
Never mind, I hate these stupid fucking railings.
Let me guess you get caught on the end.
Yep. Gonna be a long 5 hours.
How many Ks?
400.
266. Shit. Roadworks. Ah. But they're not block whole lanes off roadworks. They're just move around carefully roadworks.
Nope. No way.
Now I'm getting every way station.
Ah, good. About time we
Oh, shit.
share the loot. On the map, can you see the mechanics in Grangeville where you are?
Yes. Actually, just past the way station off to your left, there's a Western Star dealership. There's a mechanics in there. Yeah. Shit, you're a ways away. What is up with all the curly roads?
Love the scenery. Do not approve of the layout instead.
Ah, that's one of the reasons why I tell my parents I'm not moving to Queensland. Too many fucking hills.
Are there that many hills up here?
Especially where they live, there is. Hakuna Matata. Means no worries for the rest of your day. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Oh,
What?
I can just hear things going crunch. Could be the same thing, really.
Have you seen there's a Monster Super Dry out?
Have you had it yet?
Yes.
I remember right, it was kind of like citrus. Lewiston. Where the fuck is Lewiston?
Eh, that's the town near where the scale is.
I will take that too.
Are you getting towed to the repair shop? Ah,
No, no, I'm not. I've driven through worse. I've never seen anything marketed as like dry or super dry except beer soda.
yeah.
Kind of strange to see it.
It is quite a harsh drink. It's not refreshing. Like, if you think Monster Energy is like a refreshing drink on top of being a sugar-fueled rage drink, then ouch.
Wait
Uh,
till you try this.
yeah, this is just rough. I didn't mind it the first time I had it, but second time I wasn't a super duper fan. Wasn't even so much I didn't like it. Just knew that I probably would be getting it again.
I just wonder how they come up with these weird,
Yeah,
wonderful marketing things. These companies, they're effectively too big to fail at this point, and I don't. Maybe
yeah,
I'm wrong. I don't think any of them are, losing money. I mean, they can probably just kind of sit tight on top of the products they already have and still do well with the bottom line.
yeah. Possi- possibly, but yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it. But shit. Fuck. Ah, ouch, ouch.
Sounds encouraging.
Don't text and drive. Oh, Claude Delan. Ah. That one. was entirely your fault.
Ah, well,
There you go.
yes. You make it there yet?
Nope.
You must be getting close. Just going by how far away I am.
Apparently I'm 27 k's away.
Ah, yep, checks out. Oh, come on.
Yes! I got a lot of damage to the truck, but they're letting me bypass the way station. Suckers! What fucking morons.
Here we go. Now we're picking some speed back up. Hey, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Should have crashed into you, just on principle.
Like you're good enough to deliberately crash.
Why didn't I think of that? Maybe if I just tried crashing the entire time, I'd make it there without a scratch.
You know what? I'd believe it.
parked up?
Yep.
Won't be too much.
That explains it.
Hmm?
I couldn't see the fence in front of me, so I kept trying to drive into it.
Should know by now, Nick. I drive through things. There's no collision zone for walls. Oh, how do you say that name?
Yeah, I tried and failed.
Lights. Lights. There we go. Oh, thank you, Bat. Hey, income. I like that.
What?
Basically, not half my loan.
What's that?
Income from the driver.
Yeah.
It's basically paying off half my loan. I could almost afford to get a second truck, and that would pretty much cover the loan.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't get paid,
Hmm.
especially when they're new drivers. They don't always get paid. Sometimes they'll get a trip out to wherever, but the way the AI works is they run out and back. So they'll get a job to wherever, but then they'll get a job back to the garage. If that makes sense. So on the return trip, they don't always get freight.
Ah, yeah. Hmm. Say if only you could manually pick their jobs for them, optimize it, but I feel like that would take.
Well, in a way you can, because you can buy trailers, which it will limit the certain the types of jobs they can take, but it will improve the um, but then you can control what sort of freight they take.
Hmm. That does feel a bit controlled.
Mm.
Oh, this thing's making me money. Ah, I was gonna just drive straight past this thing. Why am I stopped here? God damn it.
Uh, about the same as you or I.
Ah,
Every so
now you say that, but there's a big difference between you and I.
somewhere between you and I, let's say.
Ah, that was not. Ah. It's not worth dodging the red light violation if you hit a car and have to pay the crash of
Yeah.
good advice.
Yeah, instead of paying $0, you have to pay like 1,800.
Oh, come on. We're right around the corner. Ah, here we go. Never mind.
Oh, Hamish, do you want to play a game?
Okay.
Figure out whether I'm in the non-collision zone or not?
Fuck you. No, no. Oh, why did it let you flip back over? You cheeky bastard.
If you're wondering if I spent my time waiting for you figuring out where the
Realize that
collision zone,
I'm not wondering anything. I know you did. Job completed. Excellent.
that must be rare for you.
We did a high value? You did high value?
I think so. Hang on. Let me go to skills. Yes.
Miles. Oh,
Let me find another job. Ah.
but before you find
Ah.
another job, I think I'm going to sign up for
Yeah, and I don't think you could do the top job that I've got
no? Why not?
because it's part of an expansion pack, I think.
One of these days we're gonna have to compare and contrast our DNA.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
I don't. You don't too many more than I do.
Well, I got all the heavy cargo ones.
Yes, yeah, I don't think I have.
Well, do you want to see if we can take it if you haven't backed out of the game?
Alright, try take it.
Alright, hang on. Oh, yeah, I forgot I've got to drive there.
I'll do that. When I'm ready.
Fair enough. What? What? I just cost myself so much money. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Never mind. It's much closer to 10 than I thought it was. No problem. Are you in the job yet?
Nope. Stuck at some lights. I tooted my horn and then it changed.
Well, I'll be making you a cup of tea.
Sorry?
Thanks for coming along, everybody.
Yeah,
Always
thank you. Well, we'll see you all next time.